And welcome back, everybody. It is time for more God of Boy. This time, we are in a mine where Durlin's map has led us, and if he's in here, Tyr's got to be in here somewhere. Surely. So let me just get reacquainted unto myself. Okay, that's good enough. Oh.
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
I think even Mimir is starting to get tired of this shit.
Didn't make it out. Is that a relic? Huh.
A relic. Provide a special ability that activates with L1 in circle. Interesting. The Talisman of Maine. I just said it without even Hey, I found the entirety of Maine right in this dude's hand.
Stored in a portable talisman.
Grant a bonus to melee damage.
Now we just have to find the other 49.
Get parried and riposted, fucko. Where the hell did you go? Good work, boy. Oh, he's out of my reach. Fucker. There we go. There's a nice, healthy amount of beheading. I don't mean to diss the axe, but I fucking love the Blades of Chaos right now. Especially because there's a lot of tiny, small things. Oh, through the dwarf hole that he didn't survive?
The dwarf hole?
Well, this is the hole where the dwarf failed to make it out, so just calling it, like, the hole the dwarf didn't make it out of.
No, it's the dwarf hole.
Shortened to dwarf hole.
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go. Ski off! Up there. The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across. Wait, is that the same war we've seen before? That worked.
Nice.
I do believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
So, what do you think the realistic chances of Tyr being here are from our sitting perspective, right?
Like, absolutely fucking none. Like, no chance in hell.
And yet he...
Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Oh.
Let's go. Should be clear now.
Conversely, I think the chances are 100%.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I think it's the storytelling trope of, like, this is the most unlikely thing in the fucking world, but it somehow works.
One more door. That one has to be it.
Alright.
We will see.
But to be fair,
Have to get to it first.
it could be a whole thing about, like, you know, Atreus is how to teach you to deal with the stubbornness that comes with being a god.
Used water to power the wheels before. Worth a try.
I understand that, boy, but it's
You
not
do not
far.
have to tell me how hydrodynamics works. I was there when they were written.
Alright. Let's see what we got from here.
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
What happens if we recall the axe? Okay, it lowers too low to be helpful here. I thought that there was a chance that it might have availed us of something.
Let's keep looking around. There's gotta be something else.
Too far. Looks like if we wanted to redirect, it's got to be actually at level. So it's moving there. And that's obviously where we want to get to, but it also looks like we need to freeze what seems like two things at once. Although the boy is looking over here, so I can't...
Look for another way.
What do your eyes see, boy?
Oh, Atreus! Atreus is going on his own.
I think I see a crank over here.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
It measures the willingness to kill.
Hey, it
Philosophy.
looks like this
Fredo.
machine is dropping ore into the water trough. That's gotta be it.
Okay, so if I retrieve the axe now... Okay, the blockage remains. And they allow you to clear it so that in the case where you have it at a bad position... Okay, seems we solved it. Is boy just going to be able to keep up?
We're almost there.
Oh, and I'll need a Skelfa.
Maybe there's a way to get the platform. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
Nice. I feel like this door is cinematic. Oh, also. Goodbye, you feathery fuck.
Yeah?
That door... I can feel a cutscene trigger at that door.
Alright.
Essentially.
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
Atreus, shut the fuck up!
Dude, we're exploring.
Haven't you ever heard of completionism? Oh, hello.
Tell the ground to be still.
I'm just opening that...
Looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Shortcut.
shortcut, but it's also possible that, I don't know. I feel like bypassing that door might have been unexpected by the game, so maybe we get, like, I don't know, a cave-in on the other side of that door? Let's see.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up.
I heard some kind of weeping. That's true.
Slag.
Came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers. Wait, is that
He's
like a
self-conscious.
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Yeah.
Okay, theory. It's not gonna be Tyr, but it's gonna be some crazy-ass monster you'll have to boss fight.
I think that's a solid... I think you might be exactly right. Let's see.
Because there's no fucking way they're just gonna give you Tyr, right? But, hello.
And here you are. Oh, the Raider fucks.
Oh.
Bifrost attacks. They can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. It heals over time, but follow-ups can detonate for extra damage. Roger.
Behind!
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
Okay, so a small detonation.
Watch out! Watch out!
Thank you. Jesus. Talk about a way to make someone armless.
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
In before troll. That is 0% or 100%.
Tyr!
Oh, deadass?
What trickery
Oh!
is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
Well, okay then.
We're
I
not
guess
with
they'll just
Odin.
give you Tyr.
We're the good guys.
Eyes.
He's not gonna trust us for shit, is he?
This is the god of war.
Amir, any commentary?
Wait. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try.
Hi, here's Mimir's severed head.
You know me, don't you?
No, don't worry. I asked him to do this.
Kill Mimir! No, 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 no.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
Oh, well, there's Caden.
Oh. Stupid Einar you are. Oh, we're on our own, aren't we?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
I feel like this is more thematically appropriate than strictly necessary.
Yeah.
Pursue Tyr. Pursue Atreus.
I hear them.
Atreus!
Incoming!
At least we got plenty of health for this. They understand, like, yeah, this is a lot more of a challenge than we've thrown at you previously.
This way. Cut him off.
Oh, that Atreus is absolutely
Get knocked around
cool.
one, shan't I?
When you pay your voice actors.
Einar, left flank!
Yeah. I did foresee this coming. Alright. Oh. Yeah, the blades are just much better for this.
That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Goes over this way. What is this?
Ooh! I want to break it.
It feels like... No, hear me out.
Mhm.
It feels like this is coded to something. Like, a lot of the things that are coded to the blades, for example, are red in color. And coded to the axe are kind of blue in color sometimes.
New weapon?
I don't know if it's a new it might be a new tool, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Calm down.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Oh.
People are big in this realm.
Giant.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna call it right now. This, like... Oh, go ahead. Hold on. We'll let the cutscene continue.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
everyone hears him talk.
Yes.
He wants to return home.
So immediately this strikes me as like, this isn't going to be disappointment from what we were thinking of, but I think the theming of like
Can you feel that?
Atreus and his disappointment is still going to come through.
Maybe there's an exit near
I'll even pause it just to get this full thought out. Of like, Atreus is looking for a god of war to like take it to
Odin.
like Odin. I'm getting the feeling, especially considering that Tyr's first thought was that using a spear as a walking stick and not a weapon, that he is either broken or literally a pacifist, insofar as what did we see of him like in the first game, except him traveling to the realms and making nice with everybody. So I have a feeling this god of war might not be like the weapon or the champion that Atreus expects him to be.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help.
Another jet of air.
He's in the light of Alphon now.
You have my sympathies.
So once I find whatever it is that allows me to manipulate the air vents, I'll be coming back to Svartalheim to complete this shit.
You okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Oh.
Why, thank you.
Well, you certainly got the strength.
Right?
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So, Tia, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard. And
Yeah, we're on the third Baldur now.
Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands. Watch out! It's okay. Guys,
I do still need to master the shield timing to some degree, but I think I'm getting better with it. Bap. Goodbye.
Bro, what are you covered in?
Venom?
Behind you! Look out!
I think I need to master myself more, like... I think there's an aspect of these combats that I'm still, like, not fully connecting, but I'm more, cognizant that there's better I can do.
Before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
Oh, there it is.
You're the
There it
god of
is.
war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Clear the beach. Get that rock out of there.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
I mean, after...
Perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines.
Giants are gone.
And when we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Row.
Oh, fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh
Using the
shit.
travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on the Ethervalier too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Escape through the gateway. Got it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oof. At least we got a full heal off that.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
The prettiest loading screen ever.
On God.
A treehouse.
You're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
Oof.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Oh,
Yeah, boy?
do you want to talk with me? I have a feeling he'll stop me at the door.
So, can we talk about
There we
what
go.
to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings-on.
And I'll arrange accommodations.
What do you got for me, Brock?
Any time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling.
Oh, I think I need to talk to
So
him.
that's what's left of Tyr, huh?
Real
Back where I
closet.
come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
Well, I'll see what I can find.
What'll it be?
Alright, let's see. No Chaos Flame. Moderate luck. No precision throw. Any axe kill. Okay, we'll start getting some upgrades going. All that rawhide now is coming in clutch.
All that soggy rawhide.
No stonewood. Wouldn't be surprised if one was to find that in Alfheim. If that's where we're going next. Because that is the massive question mark, is that Atreus wanted answers, and... Oh. Is Tyr sleeping on a couch?
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight.
Oh.
Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
Rest well, Tyr. As well as you can.
You fucking deserve it, brother.
It's been in prison for how long? It's also interesting. I don't know if this is like a glitch or whatnot. I don't know if you've noticed it as well. Um, I don't know what the names of specific accents are, but like when people are talking in the subtitles, you'll have to take a look. They have Tyr with like the accent over it, over the Y.
Yeah.
But it's not there in his name. I don't know if it just like missed it on a thing or what. You know what I mean? Because it's like you attribute speaker X in the code, so maybe they just forgot or something. But I know the quest was confer privately with Mimir, so.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps.
Oh.
Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
Jesus.
Sneak up on me like that.
Got him.
There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it though?
So we're going to see Freya on our own.
Oh boy.
Also, that means we're controlling Atreus. Hello?
Hello? Atreus
How about a
time?
suggested
We
alternative?
are the boy of
It's
war?
risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
We're playing the Boy of War.
Oh my god.
I wonder if this is going to become like the true transition to the Boy of War in terms of like last time was Kratos' story, this time is Atreus' story. Ooh, also boy has the stone.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air. Is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
That's
To give you a hug, but
That's a high compliment from Sindri.
traumatize either of us further.
why traumatize either of us further. Yeah. That is a high comment from
Caught a
Sindri.
whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
wonder if we are going to get into combat as Atreus and how that'll feel. Oh, how does he open a chest? How does he open a chest?
How does he open a chest? Does he attempt the smash?
Oh my god, dude!
Oh, he attempts the smash! Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, baby.
Oh boy.
What are you looking at me for? I gave you the fancy bowstring.
True.
So, what's been going on?
Yappa! So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous? Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it too. Or not.
I thought that's what you meant.
A moment.
Okay.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Oh, don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tears statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
Looks like there's something hidden by the horsemen. If only I had a way to burn this.
Yes. If only your father were here.
That's not what I said. Yappa!
It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle. So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
Yappa!
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Yappa! A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
Yappa!
Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri, harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
Quality craftsmanship.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Ooh. New skills unseen.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Told you he's gone.
What I missed?
Well, have you tried?
First combat.
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Nice eyes.
That's not weird at all.
Howdy.
Hi, Jormungandr.
Your leg. Oh, Sin.
What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
The door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Oh, dude, don't bend your bow.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, this bow is
God.
very...
Do it. So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Would
Look,
Brock believe you
Olga
if you
tried to kill
said
her.
that?
We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
We're managing to find a lot more Hacksilver as, you know, Atreus / Loki. Whichever he prefers his name to be.
Yeah.
Than we are as Kratos, interestingly. Because it's like 200 a pop that we're finding.
Oh.
Just gotta be sure, man. And interestingly, he actually doesn't have the might to guaranteed kill even on an R3.
Aw. It just goes to show, like, how utterly fucking wrong Papa is in this shit. Kratos just be absolutely popping off.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Yeah, see, like 296 right there.
Looks like
Oh.
soundstone on the wall there.
Also, it can't help but feel, and I don't know, maybe this is just me.
Yep.
There are times when I, like, check in with you as far as, you know, I play up sometimes being an asshole by, like, 10%. I can't help but feel like in the conversations we've had with Sindri that he's going to have a point where he's like, you know what? Fuck you, you're being kind of a jerk, Atreus. I kind of feel like there's that conversation in the future, because he had one with Sindri while you were gone. Of like,
Oh, yeah?
Oh dear.
Oh dear? Oh, Heights. Where there was like a lever broken, and it was like, oh, you can fix it, can't you? Or does Brock really have all the talent between the two of you? And
Wow.
it's like, I know that there's some of that that's meant to be teasing between their brotherly relationship, but also, like, it feels like
Maybe
in
this is
the
a sign.
mood.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time.
This time!
Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Vessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking.
My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
He refuses to play babysitter.
We're gonna go meet Freya.
Oh boy.
Start of the game, she was literally she was trying to murder
I
Kratos,
don't think I can break this. Need to find
but
a way around.
by
You're
association,
there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes you feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Hit the fire pot!
Look, bud, I know your name is Atreus, but right now you're really looking a lot like Icarus.
Sweet. Just keep going.
I like that sweet.
Yaffa.
yeah, even the hack silver drops are better
Are you
for
sure
just
this is a
regular.
good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
I love these two.
The banter is so good.
I'm trying to get this circle to... Is it the way I have the camera angled? There it is. Wish me luck, Sindri.
Okay, now which way to the council?
You're gonna fucking
As
die.
long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
And then it snaps back to Kratos, where the fuck is my son?
Yeah. Especially if we get waylaid by a lot. Well, that's an enemy that way. We'll just analyze our options super fast. None. Cool. Got it. I'm actually thinking I'm getting better as Atreus than as a Kratos.
Yeah?
He's got a lighter fighting style, to be fair.
More of a bow guy.
Interesting stuff.
Blocked. We need to destroy this sonic piece first.
Oh, I see. Can I... Yeah, hop back.
Alright, I just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
There we go. Oh.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
You really fucking
I
would.
wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point.
He's so good with the Kratos impersonations.
Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
What a wombo. That's pretty good.
Well, you can parry as Atreus on some attacks.
Gotta keep going up. Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
It's fascinating to hear the externalization of his thoughts. Oh, a deer. What's up?
I'm driving to the grocery store and I'm dragging you people with me.
No, don't do that.
Well, too bad.
Also say hi to stream.
I did not realize you were actually streaming. Should I not drag you to the grocery store?
I'm going the right
Maybe
way.
not.
Really wish I had a car.
Well, I'm in the car right now. I'm not actually gonna take you into the store.
Yeah, that's... I appreciate that.
I don't like doing phone calls in stores anyway, so that would not have happened.
Even so, sometimes I have to take y'all literally.
What game are you playing? I can't see.
God of War Ragnarok.
Oh.
Uh-oh. It had to happen eventually. But yeah, I'll ask just for the audio quality if you don't mind to reconvene once you come back from the store, if that's okay, Mason.
Yeah. Probably later, not like right away, but yeah, sure.
Alright, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. There we go.
Oh damn, I missed Marsh.
Yeah.
Well, hello. What else did I miss?
Just poor fighting. But yeah, March is just going to the grocery store, but also their audio quality was very loud down to the turn signals in their car, so.
Yeah, you can always kind of hear that whenever he's driving.
Yeah, so. We'll be back later, presumably.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got it.
Get
Shouldn't be
trapped,
much
Fred.
farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Is that you up there?
It me.
It you?
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts.
Just drop the snowball.
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
There's no reason to pelt Sindri with the snowball to the back of the head.
Freya! What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean...
No,
Yeah,
nix that.
probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
That's her right there, probably.
Oh, fuck.
Especially with blue fire.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes everything, you mean.
It was nice knowing you, Atreus. You were a good character.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
She knew. She saw.
Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it?
Yes.
What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki.
Name doesn't mean anything to her
I
then.
think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Fuck.
Ooh, big boy chest. That's a consolation prize, right? Sonic Aftershock. Huh. God damn it. Alright. There we go. Okay, I don't know what the accessory does.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
One second. Need to hurry home or father's gonna be the one to kill me.
Good thing I like climbing.
Yeah. It keeps you fit. I guess in?
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
He just fixed that!
God!
God, playing as Atreus actually feels nice.
Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something
Okay.
I've kept from my brother for a long time.
From Brock?
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
What would Sindri keep from Brock?
Do they ever quit?
Oh,
Nice work, Sindri.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
What?
I'm sorry?
I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since.
Jesus.
He's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
Fucking dead
When the
ass,
time
dude.
is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
It is very much the same thing. God, okay, hold up. So that's why Sindri's blue? It's not because he's been working with Silver, it's because he's been dead?
Oh, wait, Brock's been blue?
Yeah, Brock, sorry.
Holy shit.
But also 4 soul parts, right? When Fenrir died, I thought I only counted 3. At least like 3 floating away. Did something happen to Fenrir?
Really? Now?
So many fucking questions. Oh my god. Get hammered, idiot.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey.
It's a... Shut up.
Sin and Trey.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. No,
He's-
that was worse. Oh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
We shall. Hopefully we don't get the "where have you been" talk with Father.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
Alright, let's see.
Go, go, go.
Are we going in the front door? Dude, no, sneak into your room.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
Who is
You are
them?
certain the Giants would not counsel war.
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, Where have you been?
Where you go?
Hope you're all.
Oh.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am?
Kratos is probably sus as fuck about. Oh.
I would be sus as fuck.
Also, what are we eating? Oh, sausages.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there. Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Yeah, Sindri is having some feelings, I think.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Oh, okay. I just hit him.
Oh, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
All right.
Thanks to you as well. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Never mind what brought Henry, the landlord, to get that Yggdrasil seed for us.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
There's a landlord to this place?
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Kratos does not speak to answer. Alright, let's see. Alright, we would need dwarven steel. Hopefully we're able to continue to upgrade ourselves in short time, but I'm certain Alfheim will have something. Oh, here's the accessory. Okay. But I should also check to see if there is anything I can do for, No, actually. Doesn't give me the option much. Looks like Atreus and Kratos are separated as far as the crafting goes. Fascinating. Anywho.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
I'm curious as to how much Kratos suspects. Probably suspects a certain amount, but if he suspects anything, he probably suspects the wrong thing, unfortunately, which is like that what the fuck would you say? That like Atreus is going through a back way to like accept Odin's deal and is going to fucking he's going to the Longhouse, which
Excuse me, sir.
Oh.
Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
Pro ZD?
Hello.
My goodness, what a strapping physique.
Yeah, it's Pro ZD.
Hello.
Acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
Guardians of the Galaxy looking motherfucker.
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatoskr,
Eat
why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story.
He's sucking out like a gumball.
But
Oh,
you are
God.
correct. I am indeed Ratatoskr. The one you know as Ratatoskr is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy.
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
So we got the Alfheim seed, but we also got Niflheim. Interesting.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot. That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Let's go to Niflheim then. See if there's something there that we can do.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Also is a grand question as far as where are the Valkyries? I mean, we know of one, because Freya is technically the queen of the Valkyries, but what's happened to everyone else? Hey, Brock.
Let's do it.
I just wanted to talk to you. I know we just did the upgrade thing, so that's...
Hello.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Interesting.
Free are we, free of the Father, our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Rewards for...
A gift of life, a gift in death, to his mother forever, the All-Father's breath.
A thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Fascinating. So what did we get? Hold on. Like Girdle of the Ravens or something like that? Girdle of Raven Tears. Increases the healing from Hellstones, Rage, and Gear. Okay. I mean, it's pretty good armor, so we'll take an upgrade as we can get it. We'll also see if Brock can do anything to upgrade it.
Here, creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up. Sure.
Oh boy. And just Dwarven Steel once again. Okay, so
Wait, feels like there was something else.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
Alright, so this is the frozen opposite.
Memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Interesting. But yeah, previously in Muspelheim, it was like the buried hilts and everything, but this is the opposite blade, so this is the inverse of what we were doing in the first one. So this is just a sparring arena. I guess we'll try out one to see if something happens. It does say explicitly there's no XP or hack silver to be gained, but
There's nothing. On your right!
Find you, watch out! Left one!
Just gonna go on forever, or? Okay, so it literally is just a practice arena. Well, I got a little better during that, I suppose. But let's go actually do something of import.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me. Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Oh, what's up?
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs.
There.
Ah, you figured it out. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well, any questions before you travel on?
Here. Do you know Ragnarok?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
I am already here, Master Kratos.
Yes.
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not? Already here, as it were. So, I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you?
Yes, that's actually exactly
I'm not
it.
so easily swayed, my good man.
Yeah?
Stop with the
Let
stupid
there-
chime!
Yes!
Oh dear. I'm sorry.
Let there be a trophy.
No trophy, but you know what? I'll take it.
Yeah.
Also, I got precisely what I wanted, so... The Strond.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of Dark Elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the Elf War.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the Dark Elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, Light Elves came back. We seemed better in Alpha.
Did they now?
I was gonna say, are things gonna have gone to shit because we did that?
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Graffiti in Dark Elf territory next to a statue of their ancestors. The elf before the division of light and dark. I don't know who statue's for precisely, but...
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alpha. Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
The living desert. Huh.
The Jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unraveled diversity of life. From Listen, we've all done it. Majestic Havgufka and their dulcet song of the sands, the wide array of turtles, the lizards found in the Hjarta, and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm. Meanwhile, we plunder.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
Something big and in pain, huh?
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can. Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
There we go.
Bifrost eyes.
Is everything okay?
Hi, old friend. Just looting no near chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
I love that Tyr is being introduced to this for the same time. Or for the first time, rather. Also, Apple. I can't wait for Tyr to get exasperated by our looting.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Ah, there it is. I was like, I felt like I heard the song of a raven.
The tree in Niflheim just got a new guest.
One shot, one guest.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing... Oh! I didn't know it could do that. Oh, very clever.
Right side!
Explosive riches now, huh? Interesting.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
We're the ones who freed the light. Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphonse. Whoa, is that a bomb?
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No, just an optimist, old friend.
An artifact.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
This is another one similar to Svartalheim.
Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
Yeah, plus there's that golden glow once again. It's making me wonder. It's making me want the cool new toy.
So tall. We came was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
So it seems like the light is the problem. Or am I naive in thinking that?
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Mimir.
Mimir, please.
Oh, it's the light.
Oh, okay, hello.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
A place of tribute. More rawhide. You know your boy. You know what he's wanting.
Oh, God.
I mean, aside from potentially wanting some, you know, dwarven steel, mayhaps, but...
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Speaking of light elves,
let me try talking to them again. They may...
Best just to let these two do their thing. Enemy on the left!
left flank!
Your rage ain't worth a thing if you don't use it.
Maybe you can throw those back at him. here. They came across on light bridges. But now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
And we don't have a Bifrost anymore.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Brian awaits.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, curious. Carry on.
Tyr does not understand the desire for loot.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
Hello?
Hello?
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
Oh, howdy.
Figured I'd stop by for a minute, say hi.
Hello.
How do?
How do go? We good.
We vibing.
And how have you been?
I'm good. I got another computer again.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
The dead pixel pissed me off too much.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by
So I went back and returned that one and then got a new one.
Well,
Nice. Oh, let's see what new Kvasir poem we've got here. Visions after
Are we
rest.
playing off of a console or something right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, because Ragnarok is not available on PC, as you probably know, so
Yeah.
I've got an Elgato capture card to make this happen.
Oh, if you right-click, you can full screen it. I think. If I remember right. Used to be a thing. There you go.
Oh. That's gonna... Well... Let me just readjust my captures and everything. Anyways, if someone wants to take over reading this poem while I do this.
I'm currently not actually on that screen. I just glanced at it for a second.
Alright. Looks like it's okay. Vision after rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps and filled with music, joy, or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. So, I can only think of two things, especially because the covers are meant to show pictures of other games. I can't help but think of either Pikmin or Little Big Planet.
They kind of remind me of like a little Studio Ghibli creature.
Gotta be a better angle on that
More
Twilight
light
Stone.
elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Dear, don't be a hero.
Oh,
no.
friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Tyr, get back.
Got him!
ringside, incoming!
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. The Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Surprise, surprise, I have to do another restart, so I will be back.
Agony.
Fun.
Be back, bye.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Watch your right!
Interesting. Jesus, those.
Impressive!
Also, ouch.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Let's see. A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creation, playful sprites, brought joy to one and all. The town was empty, now flush with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission save his home, threatened by season disuse. His weapon, imagination. Blues, red, purple, and chartreuse. Well, fucking hell of a way to rhyme chartreuse, I'll say that much.
Right?
So what game do you think this is?
I don't know. I think some of these I just straight up have not heard of.
I feel like, because the thing is that there's only so many games where you're, like, painting. And they're not the type of games I play, unfortunately. But Spirits Within Walls, maybe that'll... I'm really trying to think, especially because a lot of them... I mean, Legend of Zelda obviously is not a Sony property. But yeah, I don't know of any game that would do this. If this is a game, and it probably is, it's not one I've played or probably even heard of before.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Watch your left!
There I go. God, imagine if I had done, like, this is pretty much normal difficulty. Imagine if I had done Give Me God of War or some shit. That'd be agony.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I'll meet you on the other side.
Sure, Tyr. Let me just collect myself and everything. What's down here? Treasure.
Getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Yoffer's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Yes, he's in the light now too.
Am I able to turn this thing? No, I guess not. Try that, I suppose. Oh, it arrested all its fucking... Oh, I think I see what I can maybe do. God damn it. Why do I suck? There we go. Alright. What's in here? Rune engraved release. Yeah. The first runic arrow from a full quiver deals increased damage. Okay. Thank you for your patience, dear.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's twilight stone on the ground.
We can continue up this way.
Father, over here!
Here they come. Do what you must.
Light order! Incoming! Behind you, Father! Left foot! Still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue? Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Ah, the Nornir. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Excuse me.
Look, over there.
Yep, so that's one bell. We saw two bell. And there's the third. Okay.
Just need to do it a little quicker, I think.
Keep at it, Kratos.
Oh, I see.
Well, more Twilight Stone. Nice. Seeing it again.
Horn.
And here we go again.
Right flank!
Behind you! Incoming! Light up on the left! Hit the light orb!
Right side, incoming!
This is the last.
Incoming, above you!
Straight into the light you go. You're getting an express elevator right to heaven, you fuck.
We're sending those ravens back to Niflheim.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alpine, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own path, regardless of where they end.
Careful.
Aha! The shield moved.
That looks right.
There we go.
Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost there.
Good. This temple's felt like it's been forever. Though I can't help but wonder what form of boss fight might be awaiting us.
Do you still hear something moving out there?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
Facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service. The might of Alfheim. How stunning.
We'll come back for what we can see over there another time.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Snap out of it, Kratos. This isn't what we're here for. Kratos? Kratos, what do you have in your mouth?
Kratos! Kratos, open!
Please, someone else notice what he's doing. I mean, he miss he wife so goddamn much. Like,
He is so fucking tired. Nope.
thank you.
Father, she's gone. We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many Dark Elves. All this time, I thought the Dark Elf came... I thought all the Dark Elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
we helped alongside.
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Such a fucking intelligent conversation. Oh my god. I love it. It's like, hey boy, I know we have to fight and kill things a lot of the time, but when it comes to matters of war, take it from two gods who know war pretty gosh dang intimately. Sometimes that shit's just fucked. Sindri? Brock?
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Do you believe in
Friends.
fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
I like how neither of them put any stock into fate. Also, let's get one of these crafted again. So we can have a chance.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Check this shit out. Oop. I'm gonna be real. I was half expecting Atreus to dab. I don't know why. That's just where my brain went.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else.
Odin?
A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this
Thor.
is it. There's nothing we can do to stop
And
it.
There
Jormungandr.
must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Tyr?
Lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok.
We can win Ragnarok!
Present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard.
We can win
Plus,
the apocalypse,
Sonic.
lads!
And the elf. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw
No,
you.
Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
Another sphere?
Pick up a rock.
I mean, respect to a man who's unwilling to,
But we can win.
like,
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty.
Be the plaything of
Must be
fate.
another way.
yeah.
Mad respect.
Kratos probably understands that all too well.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Light bulb! Watch out!
Ooh.
Alright, before we go, I'm gonna try something. Let's go back to Sindri. I feel like my style has wanted me more towards blocking that's able to parry versus this, like, shield slam. So, we're gonna try it out for a little bit. Try out the Dauntless.
May it strike true. Oh, their deaths will be painless-ish. That ought to hurt him.
Alright.
Have Have we more to talk about?
Do we?
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Roa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife, those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There's much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Oh, come on. Drop the Hellstone in the fucking thing where I can't reach it? You bitch.
Oh! Agony. Kratos is too respectful of the plants in their little pots. He can't just go over them.
I guess so.
Oh.
Christ. One more of those and I'm
Flashbang
dead.
IRL. Oh.
Well, at least I managed to get some kind of parry off. And that Hellstone didn't fall into the gosh dang shrubbery.
Right up on the left! Maybe you can throw those back at him!
Alright, all told, this feels better than the other shield, so maybe we're onto something here.
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
They smell awful.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, have a beautiful time.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, finding a prophecy about yourself is sure something, but I don't think he should be this worked up, personally. Maybe I'm just... I'm reading too much into it.
I don't know. I would personally be fucking pissed if, after getting basically tortured for untold years, finally coming up with your own code of ethics involving just pure not fighting people, and then being told that you have to fight people, it is the prophecy. I would go fucking insane.
Like, how did, in the fortune teller sort of thing, if you're able to see the choices like Lao Fei did, of like, hey, there's, oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, Tyr had to handle himself for once.
Man, you just gotta get into, like, self-defense. Let him learn karate or something.
Well, Tyr's been all over the world, apparently, so he probably knows Kempo karate. From, like, actual Japan.
Use a shield strike!
She's using the light to heal herself.
Oh no, she isn't. Holy shit.
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
Ooh, a frozen flame. Leviathan X upgrade. But
Anyway, Tyr, you good?
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Oh!
Atreus!
Oh, bye!
oh, he's in the Lake of Souls.
He's in the soul soup!
Hold on!
Over here! Your chain!
Agreed. Oh. Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, dear. Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Oof.
Look,
Yeah.
I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Oh! Hello! Hello!
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
He wants to fight dogs, damn it!
We gotta work to get our way out of here. Yep.
Through here.
The man just punches a door and makes his own exit. I really should look into getting Kratos more abilities. He probably has a ton of XP stocked up.
Father, this way!
Up here. Let's keep moving. This way.
Oh God!
Yo,
Goodbye. Such a big yeet, call it Jotunheim. It's gonna be one of those unavoidable things where it's like, dude, death is unavoidable. Where you get, look how much you had to kill just to get out of Alfheim. It's like, dude, that was genuinely no choice.
It's literally just Kratos with the "aw shit, here we go again" meme.
Yeah. I can't help but be curious as well, because Tyr is the Norse god of war, right? And is like an external person. But I wonder if they're gonna ever play on the aspect of like, oh, he is just like Kratos' reticence to ever go to war again, and having to overcome that in order to ever win in the war against Odin at Ragnarok. Now, whether that's a true thing or not, I don't know. Like, I can understand if that would be a bit too lame for the story, but it's just a thought.
Yeah, I think it might be better story-wise being able to, like, fuck Odin up without going through, like, the whole war angle, necessarily. Yeah?
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
I mean, to be fair, you're talking about two gods of war in a series called God of War. So
Yeah, and right now we're doing a deconstruction. I mean, what is this if not a deconstruction? Like, at least in the way that Kratos... I've at least been reading Kratos.
Yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Atreus, where are you going? Oh, is this...
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm...
Treasure map? Vulture's gold? In search of peace, the beast finds only war. Its last breath of life atop the sands, its last meal of gold beneath the bones. Interesting. So there's a giant skull somewhere in the desert.
We should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then.
Yes.
Good. Yeah. Lead the way.
We should be able to reach the Barons up top, once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory.
I see you little shit.
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Oh.
Close.
You got it.
We'll try a couple times per cycle, perhaps. How does it get over my head? That might be a better place to aim for. Ah, I thought that one would have been it. Alright, let's stop spamming it and get back to serious attempts. Too low? Okay. It's always that one area where it's like, I think I would have gotten it, but... Gotcha!
I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Alright, what did we miss this time?
Appreciate it. Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best if we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Whatever you need.
Better X.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
So 40 versus... yeah.
Oh, got time to chat?
I mean, I do.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
Nope.
I mean, I'm sure the real reason is just so that Brock doesn't realize he's dead or accidentally go in the light, hopefully, but... I also don't want to know what a juicy Noken is.
Yeah.
You nature liker. 2 Gulons sit in front of this marker that says unnatural. They're tied to a sled and completely calm. Strange. How long have they sat here? They're just as well behaved as Specky and Svana.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
Babies.
The acceleration on him is quite something, I'll tell you what.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
I don't know about
Whatever
you.
this thing is, I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one, see where it takes us.
Swag.
Oh, look at this. There be a bone pile.
Oh ho ho.
Hey, some stone wood. I also hear a little shit.
Call, motherfucker.
Lethal detonation. It's strange when your stones crave death.
That's fucked up.
Unstable gemstone craving death and destruction. Enemies killed from a runic arrow explode. Sure.
Still standing, yeah?
Found a perch on high. Lad, join him.
Right side! Incoming!
That actually went extremely well. I think it's a combination of getting better at this plus the attack upgrade. The desert of our ignorance. So much of who we are is lost. Not just this desiccated leviathan or its ilk, but the identity of this creature is knowledge forgotten. Was it a predator, a wraith of the barons, or perhaps a gentle behemoth tamed by the pre-division elves and farmed for meat? The answer is a grain of sand in the desert of our ignorance. Interesting.
Oof.
Makes sense. Oh, biome.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Let's see. Turn around you, oh god, turn your head, guide your metal friend with care, or else be dead, rescue its friends, experience tension, immerse yourself in a new dimension. Isn't this fucking... It's either Peggle, or it's... What's the one where, like, a god head sits in the middle and you fire orbs to, like, match 3 in a snake? Do you understand what I'm talking about? Suma. It's either Peggle or Suma. You understand what I'm saying.
I understand. I understand what you're saying. I don't know if you're correct, but I understand what you're saying.
I mean, considering it mentions gods,
right?
I can't help but think that because Suma was meant to be like at least modeled after an Aztec god or some shit, right? So
yeah, something like that.
And guiding your metal friends like your metal balls. Anywho, let's see the map. Where did our favorite beasts go? There they are.
Would you like the answer?
Just I guess or no. I guess. Like, am I correct? Is it Suma?
You are not correct.
Ooh, what is it then?
Astro's Playroom, a free game included with the PS5.
Look, there's a cave entrance.
There are several mini-games within Astro's Playroom, and this focuses on one, Astrobot Rescue Mission. Coincidentally, this was also a game for the PSVR. So I guess VR is the new dimension you'll immerse yourself in.
I feel like that's lame.
It's really lame, yes.
Compared to Suma.
Yeah, Zuma would have been... The Peggle! Peggle would have been fucking hilarious.
One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
Oh, I thought I was gonna crash right through. Oh well. Oh, also, should I... Oh, looks like it's not a friendly surface down there, I suppose. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do like the light and dark mix of angles plus perfect.
Man, this guy's got physics, this guy's got hydrodynamic. I'm cracked.
He's got a collection of poetry that's growing. Yeah, I think that's 2 flawless fights in a row.
I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alpha, can you really blame them?
No. But still, they attack us.
Indeed. See the Nornir chest in one of the bells. See what we can do about that. Fascinating.
Angles.
They bounce. I'm wondering... Oh, there's a crack here. Probably we need the angle on this. There we go. Hey, more dwarven steel. I was joking tentatively when I said, you know, unlikely though it might be to find dwarven steel in Alfheim. That's what I would like to see. Sure enough.
Well, there you go.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
He just wants to know.
Incoming! Right side! Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
Alright, so we see 2 bells. Let's see if we can find the third. That's not it. Could possibly be buried under something. Oh, that's satisfying. Alright, if the bells are speeding up. 1, 2. Might be in here. Doesn't seem like. Yeah, I can just get a feel of it. How long does it take to reset? Okay. Decent distance, but not impossible. Is that it? Let's see. One way to another, looks like we'll come around later. So I'll put a pin in that chest for now.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
Oh, this is where the bell is. Also, I think I've got it, as far as I know why Kratos wants to do this, essentially. I don't think it's a lesson in so much, that especially with a death prophecy and Ragnarok becoming more and more real, I think he just wants to spend more time with his son.
Yeah.
apple.
Oh, fuck.
There we go.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to...
Got 10,000 XP. It might be time to, I don't know, start spending some stuff.
Yeah, let's just like ditch the philosophy for a moment. You know, who should we save? Should we stop killing all these dark elves, or should we let this thing die? Or you know, like, what's the shit? You know, we're doing a trolley problem. Nah, fuck that. We're grinding melee.
Switch stances by pausing momentarily after an attack. Once in a new stance, press R1 for a sweeping combo. Interesting, but not precisely what I want. Ooh. Yes, please, to the ability to just very quickly recall the axe. That'll be nice.
Convenient.
Very. R2 during whiplash to spike it and create a heavy thing. I'm not really a fan of whiplash, but... we'll do that. Alright, we'll leave the rest for now. And what's Atreus got for 3 thou? Can spin and shoot enemies who approach him to apply moderate stun. Sure. Completing a father-son combo triggers a square prompt, allowing Atreus to use a powerful rope grapple finisher. Sure. Alright.
Kill a bunch of dark elves to get there.
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
These aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Different perspective then. There we go. Lot of gosh dang thumbtacks with these puzzles. These ones were for that. Let's go back a little bit towards the The first one we put a metaphorical pin in. See if there's a way. There it is.
There's the big bonkus.
That's the angle we need. More dwarven steel. Won't knock that.
And he didn't even comment on the rawhide.
Nope. At this point, it's so common. It's just... my pockets are full of chunks of that leathery bubblegum.
I brought this upon myself. And I'm gonna figure out something to eat.
Fair. Very fair.
I'll be back.
Okay, so that puzzle feels like it needs to be finished from a different vantage point. There's gotta be a perspective around here to...
Look there. That bomb should help us out.
There it is.
It's just... why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Nightmare on the left.
Hi, Phoenix. Boy.
Aye, give him what for? That's the largest bloody half-goofa I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lunch. We'll get you out.
Lunch?
What is that name?
Well, the last good thing we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humour, that little brother is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Alright, so we need to break all these angry red nodes, rather.
There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better angle.
And those blow up.
Yeah, there we go. Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Open the hive cage on the surface. Okay. Yes, we unshrimp.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the dark elves, any more than the light belongs to the light elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources, one the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the light elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the dark elves make effective use of it out here in the barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting dark elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
I think Atreus is getting trapped in some of the aspect of philosophy. Of what is good, what is bad. Am I bad just by my existence? Still don't know what these whispering slabs are, by the way.
Any stunning revelations yet, or are we still in puzzle land?
We had actually a fairly large revelation, actually.
Oh, fuck, what did I miss?
We found the creature. I'll show it to you. I'll go back.
Okay.
Shit, it left.
Oh.
Or no, actually, wait. This isn't fully it, maybe?
I thought we had been inside of the creature? Or was that like a dead thing?
That was a dead thing.
Okay, cool.
We'll see. We still have to free it from the surface, so we'll see.
Okay.
All right. So where is the? Okay. So you have to break the hive cage that's on the surface.
This is the spot! We can cut the half-goofa loose here!
Put your back into it, Kratos.
It flies? Of course it flies. It's a half-goofa.
Ooh.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye. Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered he just wants to spend time with you, lad? While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
Oh!
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
I'm choking up.
Father!
Let's go kill a raven.
Yeah.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her life really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer
Creepy.
details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential dame, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
Aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
We'll go back and kill the raven. I just didn't want to cut him off midstream.
I get you.
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. That's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvangr. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes, like your mothers.
There we go. I also need to check on something. Oh. That's where the sound is fucking coming from. Jesus Christ.
What's up?
I was hearing the rattling of chains even when I had, like, because I have one earphone off sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck is that? There was the sound of rattling chains coming from my controller. Listen.
Yeah? I hear it.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. There's another storm out there.
Alright. So
From your controller, huh?
From my controller has both a speaker and microphone in it.
Okay, like that's cute from an on paper kind of way. Like, oh yeah, when you're riding, you know, it's like Kratos got the chains in his hands and you got the controller in your hands. It's like you're Kratos. Ooh, it's like I get it, but also holy shit.
All right, so I think I need to do this from the.
I think that means
another half Kufa.
Another giant jellyfish.
Alright, so first let's just save this. Sure,
Bless.
save it twice, even. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I need to actually get out of this. Alright, I'll even quit game if need be, sure. I'd love to just get to the... Oh, long press, perhaps. Sometimes I love and sometimes I hate the PS4. Oh, maybe just in audio? Hold on.
Screen reader.
Hush.
Hello.
Yeah, okay. We're just quitting the game right quick. Alright. We'll be just a second on the stream capture. Oh, I see. Yeah. Here it is.
Jack, none your business.
Yep. I did turn this part off for the sake of stream, just...
Yeah.
There we go. Shut the fuck up.
I do not want my controller to speak.
And we'll put this capture back on. There we go. And let's see what's in here. The best anti-air weaponry. A rock.
Anything more advanced, the crazier rock. Artillery? There's rocks that go boom. Oh.
I didn't realize I was that low of health. Okay.
Well, no, sorry, I was too busy riffing.
right, this fucking effect.
Reverse flashbang. Wait, that's just that's being blinded. Blinded. Fuck me, dude.
Damn.
Woof.
This Dark Elf Lord is no joke.
I think you gotta give it some time to, like, learn the patterns. Like, actually respect the enemy, since he keeps on fucking murdering you.
Mm-hmm.
That's my take, at least.
Behind you! Look out!
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Behind you! Watch out!
Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, that's so tremendously satisfying.
I'm, like, getting secondhand satisfaction from that. It was so satisfying.
Another tribute to Freyr. Been finding a lot of poetry here. The tower's purpose. Now serves as a military outpost. This tower's architecture indicates a different function in the time of the division, or time before the division. The absence of any information is telling in of itself. What sacrilegious ceremonies were held here, so inimical to our current status quo, that the librarians eradicate all mention of the tower's true purpose. Can't help but assume that the answer is the key to a lasting peace. Maybe marriage between the light and dark elves. That would strike me as something as inimical.
For a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know.
These pages are very old and could be anywhere. It's very likely the relics outlined in these diagrams are very powerful. Interesting. The Gauntlets of Radiance. Okay. Seems like we found the full Radiant set at least. I love how when you pass it by, it's just like, oh, there's a thing here.
There. You said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them, and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck. Here we go again! Oh, fuck, there's more.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Need to get better about timing the parries even faster.
Brother Adam.
Prepare for a fight.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Target down!
This is a fine mess.
But I blocked that. What?
I don't know what to tell you. Game said fuck you.
Alright. I have to go do a thing. I'll be back.